Hello! Hey! Hi! Welcome to the weekend proper. I'm kind of shocked that we're here. Anyway, I hope everyone has had or will have a great day. It is Saturday. I sincerely lose track of time sometimes. Um, but yeah, we're here once again. It feels like it's been like several days since I last streamed, but it was literally yesterday. And speaking of yesterday, I still can't believe that even happened, that any of that even existed. It still hasn't settled. God, I needed a rest day, and I had a rest day today, so I'm happy about that. I was I like there's a degree of mental exhaustion that comes with like working all day and then having that happen to you live on stream. It was a short stream too. I didn't stream for that too terribly long. But I was exhausted. So I took today to take a small break. just a small one. And I feel a lot better. I do realize that I will be streaming today, tomorrow, and Monday, which that I should be fine. It actually is going to depend on how much we get through today, because the plan of action was when games are of a certain length, like let's say 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, I try to split it in half, so that way I'm not sitting in front of my computer for like 10 hours. I did that once with Minecraft, and I regret every decision I ever made. But yeah, the plan of action is usually like, if it's a decently long game, split it in two. And from what I saw, the game we're playing today, which is Metal Hellsinger, is roughly 6-7 hours, give or take. Not super duper long, but it is story driven. So it might be prudent to split it into. I'll see how far I get. If I get it all done in one shot, then we get it all done in one shot. And the one that I put on the thumbnail for when I eventually upload the VOD is kind of irrelevant, so I'll have to change that. But anyway, yeah. Today is Metal Hellsinger, which I'll explain more of what the game is when it's up on screen. But if BPM was any indication of how much I'll enjoy something along the lines of a metal action rhythm game, then this is going to be right up my alley, because while BPM shocked me by being a mix of quite a few things, including heavy inspiration from Binding of Isaac, this, from what I've heard, is just straight up like Doom, like exactly Doom, but a rhythm game. So, accidentally themed the week around Doom, I guess. Well, not A Dance of Fire and Ice, but that's kind of the exception to the rule. I got way more mileage out of that than I thought I was going to, and that also exhausted me. Anyway, I'm gonna quit my rambling. We're gonna hop on over to Metal Hellsinger. I'm gonna boot the game up. First impressions have been fantastic so far, and we're gonna have a good time. So let me hop on over, boot the game up, and we'll get to it. The one thing I'm always in fear with when it comes to any new game is, I've mentioned before that I play a lot on controller, and I play a lot on controller. I'm always terrified of, like, what is it called? The game not having controller support. Sorry, the audio is buggy again. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it's doing that. It did that last time with what was it? A Dance of Fire and Ice 2. Oh, that's an easy fix. 1 moment. Always tech stuff. I guess, I don't know, maybe I have to restart my my OBS. Nah, I should be fine. All right, let me swap over to this, and then boot the game up, and when I boot the game up, it should swap the audio over. The goofy, technical problems. Gotta love it. If it happens every game, it's not a huge deal. We get into it anyway. All right, so let me switch the game audio over to this one, and we should be all set to go. Or not. Come on, game audio. You can do it. I believe in you. It did it before. Give me 1 second. Oh, because I'm, oopsie, capturing the wrong window. I'm not capturing the game audio at all. I was switching the physical capture. Whoopsie. And back to this, and we should be good now. There we go. I have two sources in my OBS, one of which says game audio and one of which says what is it? Game capture. And I confused them just now. Glad I didn't show anything on stream. That could have been a disaster. Oh, here we go. Like I said, first impressions. So, Metal Hellsinger is another rhythm action game like BPM, but it is far more story-driven, and the soundtrack is a lot of metal. A lot of metal. I mean, that's kind of the title of the game, but still, the point stands. I'm going to be able to gush about my knowledge of heavy metal music, because that's probably the genre that I'm most familiar with. This game, from what I've heard, has a lot of extreme metal in it, which... That fucking riff, holy shit. Sorry. That's bad! Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, this game has a lot of extreme metal in it. Which, again, I'm not very in tune with, but I at least have some degree of knowledge of. Again, I try to spread my musical tastes pretty far out. I used to be very one track with what I listen to, but over time I've sort of spread my wings, and people have suggested over the years, like, different songs, both, like, when I'm working, in school, regardless, and it's like, oh, wow, that's actually a cool song. Maybe I should check that out, and it becomes, like, a personal favorite of mine. There's also stuff that I used to listen to in my youth that I just never really thought about until recently, and hey, I guess becoming an adult, you go, oh, yeah, that song wasn't that bad. First thing, though, the style right out the gate is immaculate. Like, I don't want to hit quit game, I don't want to screw anything up, but whoever this character is, I know nothing about the game. They literally, like, peace out and fly away when you hit the quit game button, which is awesome. That's such a little nice detail. There's apparently a codex, so there's lore, which is always all great. Can't wait to go through that. But anyway, enough of me bullshitting. Let's get into the game. Thankfully, there is, as I was saying, thankfully there is controller support. So, we vibe. Calibrate brightness until the skull is barely visible. I think that's good. Okay, we have difficulties here. Lamb. Encounters are less dangerous. You have 3 resurrects, and beat matching is forgiving. Enemies are dangerous, so you have 2 chances to resurrect if you die. Successful beat matching is important. You played some games before and already tangled with the devils. Enemies are very dangerous, and there are no resurrects available if you die. Precise beast matching and keeping fury and hit streak high along with sigils will be crucial to succeed. And then we have Archdevil. You've conquered the hells and want more. This is more. It's a toss-up, honestly, because I know I'll enjoy the game more with Goat, but I'll feel better about Beast. Let's try hard. Let's try hard.
Hell of a night for a story, ain't it?
Hello?
Well, sit her down. Look at them stars. And I'll tell you what.
I love this narrator already. Hello?
South heaven. Way south.
South of Heaven? That's a Slayer
There's
song.
this soul. Special, I mean to say. This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head.
Okay.
Nobody knew why or where from. All they knew, she had a score to settle.
All right.
Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the unknown.
Okay. I love this character design.
Hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice.
Really?
For now, what you need to know is she won't go back.
All right. But yeah, this character design, wow. She is super cool.
Now this here's the Red Judge.
The Red Judge?
Ruler of the hell.
What the fuck?
The devil.
That's the devil? That is the most absurd design I've ever seen for the devil in anything.
Just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight with a loop. unbreakable magics.
Oh, magic spelled with its CKS.
No way out. She was trapped. And she was down there a long, long time. Just getting madder.
I mean, I would.
Would have stayed there forever if I hadn't called.
Who are you, narrator?
See, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself, don't mean they can't be broken.
Fair enough.
And just because Judge stole her voice, don't mean she'd never sing again.
Really? Okay. Use combos to accelerate Fury Game and boost your score. I love the narrator, by the way. That is... that is full on, like... Dell went down to Georgia, he was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind, got his way behind, he was looking for a deal. That's all I can think of.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am.
Oh dear. I tried to optimize everything as much as possible, but hey, this game might destroy my PC depending on how, what's it called, how much detail there is, so I can always turn that down. Okay! That was brutal. This has Darksiders aesthetics. Yeah, let me really quickly adjust the graphics because it is being rough. There we go. Also, pro tip: whenever you play any video game, unless you really like it, make sure you turn motion blur off. Reasoning is, motion blur absolutely sucks. It is terrible. It makes everything gross and disgusting, and it makes stuff look terrible. It's like having bad vision, but by default, it's bad. There we go. Whew, this game is definitely intense on my CPU. I mean, I'm running like 4 things at once. I'm gonna try to optimize it as much as possible. I just hope it doesn't look terrible. Okay, that's decent. It's gonna be a little laggy, but it should be okay. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot, actually. There we go. I already love the music.
Marionettes. Hate them.
Whoa! Okay, this sword animation. 1 second. My FOV is low. Turn that up. Oh, I'm off beat. Attacks do more damage on beat. Fair enough. Beat actions are graded good or perfect. Land 4 attacks of the beat. I see. Okay. That's not too complicated. Just like BPM, there's a crosshair with the beat on it. I like that. I like that. What is that? Wait, the flame sconces are to the beat too? That's awesome. Glowing enemies are vulnerable. Tap RS on the beat to slaughter them. Sick. Slaughter gives you life as well as a bonus score in the hells. Oh yeah, we're in the 9 hells, right? Yeah, because this is literally the 9 hells. I'm excited to see if they really go with that concept. Wait, I'm on a 10 streak? Oh no, I took damage. Yeah, this is full on, like... Yeah, this is definite Doom energy, because that's like a glory kill. 100%.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them.
Wait a second.
Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one.
The narrator is the skull?
Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice.
Sure. Okay. Oh, that's a sealed door. What the fuck? That's like... That reminds me of ferrofluid. That, like, closed door design. That is interesting. Okay. Paz can be used for keeping Fury up even without demons around. Ah, I see. Okay. Ranged attacks. Ooh, okay. Your Fury multiplier is at the top of the screen. Does the music change the more Fury I have? Fury increases by doing actions on beat. Perfect gives the most Fury. Fair enough. I already like the aesthetic of this game so far. I'm shocked. I wasn't expecting it to be like Darksiders style, but it is. It does change! Picking up the pulsating Fury boost. Bro! Fury is increased to 16 times when the vocals kick in. Bro! Okay, okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Beat match your actions, avoid getting hit. Oh, this is cool as fuck. Your weapon actions are shown at the bottom of the screen. Yep, got you. Getting it up to 16 times though seems kind of like a pain in the ass. It's got sort of a Devil May Cry combo system going. Probably not as strict, but you get my meaning. Damn! These attacks are brutal. To unlock the Anguish Gate and exit the tutorial, defeat the remaining enemies while working on it. I feel like I'm going to be at 4 times multiplier for most of this. Oops. There we go. You can find all tutorial information in the compendium, available in the pause menu. Fair enough. Oh!
That's destiny for you. You can't unlock an Anguish Gate without breaking a few monsters.
So I just realized that Paz, the skull, whenever you shoot with him on rhythm, it increases your Fury meter even without enemies around it. That's what it meant. I didn't realize that. Regular attacks with Paz deal little damage, but can be used to repel enemies and to build up an ultimate that crystallizes all enemies in its radius. Ready for explosive chaos.
The first hell was Vogue, full of cold and ice and despair.
From dark tranquility. I know nothing about any of the bands in this game other than maybe Lorna Shore.
She had her own plan.
Actually, no, that was DLC. Never mind. So to get something off my chest really quick, my musical knowledge is both extremely niche and very in-depth. The bands that I like to listen to and the musicians that I know a lot about, I know a lot about. But the things that I don't know as much, I really don't know as much. I wouldn't say I haven't spread my wings a lot, but I definitely know less about certain genres than I would like. Thankfully, there was this one video series I saw a while back by this guy named Peric Productions. Fire the ultimate with LT when the yellow ultimate bar grows. Got you. Oh, that's sick. Whoa! Sorry, I interrupted myself by killing stuff by myself. Anyway. What I was saying was, there's this great video series by Peric Productions. It's much more on the entertaining side as well as being informative, which is huge when it comes to like learning about stuff.
Good for health.
But the series essentially breaks down all the metal subgenres, at least all the ones that probably exist or generally exist. And it's a very good way of like getting your foot in the door. Ow. When it comes to like especially any like modern metal subgenres, because I know there's a lot. Me personally, oops, I'm very much like a progressive metalhead. Like I don't know if I mentioned before like what bands I listen to a lot. I probably did on my debut, but that was 3 months back. I definitely like bands like Dream Theater, which I'm sure a lot of people have heard of. Let's see, Iron Maiden's a personal favorite, even though that's more heavy metal, but they have some definite crazy stuff.
There's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her.
Gun! I like the music. Anyway. The genres that people tend to talk about a lot of the time, in the modern day at least, are, and I don't know if this is a 2010s thing or is still going on now, is usually gent, metalcore, and deathcore. And while personally I'm not a fan of the two latter ones as much, struggling to stay on beat, try calibrating latency settings. No, we're good. I do like that reload animation. That's the gun's ult? That was crazy. But yeah, this game is very heavily leans into the metalcore, deathcore stuff from what I've seen, which I have no problem with. But I am very much a stickler for harsh vocals, they're called, i.e. the classic like, oh man, all metal music sounds like people screaming. And, I mean, you can make an argument for that, but no, it really is not. There's much more to it than that. There is a certain musicality to harsh vocals, though. While I'm personally not a proponent of it very much, I do understand the appeal and, like, why people enjoy it so much. And sometimes it works. It works really well. But it's very specific. I'm very picky. Oh god. Yeah, that series by Peric Productions is a very good introductory lesson on why there is so much to metal music. You can probably give an anecdote on like what makes it so unique. Woo! Oh, there was guitar for a second and I lost it. There it is. So to give a bit of an anecdote on how I feel about music in general, as I've said, I'm very open to a lot of stuff. I truly. Like, I'll give something a try even if I don't think it's all that great. I'm gonna keep the beat up, sorry. Just purely for the fact that, like, I always want to listen to new things. Like, music is one of my favorite things ever in existence. So whenever I'm like, oh yeah, this seems like an interesting song, I'm like, what kind of music is it? And most of the time it does lean on the rock metal side for me. But that doesn't mean I haven't dabbled. I do like some EDM. I don't mind R&B. I don't mind modern pop music too much. But at least for metal, I feel like the one thing that keeps me going is the knowledge that most of the time, it is actual instrumentation. I know this is like a sticking point with a lot of people, but not to be like the pop music is so bad. Most of the time, it's very commercialized. I'm not saying that metal music hasn't had its day in the sun too, because it absolutely has. Sorry, I'm dying here. There we go. Yeah, I need to go for rhythm-based glory kills. But my main stigma with like modern pop music at least is a lot of it it lacks substance. I feel like that's a weird thing to say. But it feels like it does. I don't know. There we go. Again, I have no problem with it if it's quality work. It's just there's so much drivel to squeeze through sometimes. Oh, I'm not using my dash. That's my issue. I'm gonna die here, probably. Yep. Wow, I'm not dead. Sorry if I'm, like, interrupting myself, but I'm trying to focus. Jesus Christ! Why am I stuck in a corner? Whew. How are you not dead? Damn. Yeah, that was brutal.
She got angry. She tried again.
Oh gosh. All right. Anyway, what I was saying was, a lot of the time. Oh, it's wait. Is it really? Oh wow. Okay. By the way, it's Jormus Borgus. My main attraction to like metal music most of the time is Jesus Christ, those vocals. There's at least a decent amount of musicianship, you know? And it allows me to go, oh yeah, the music here is like actually well written and there's thought put into it and it's not just some guy making a beat and then someone singing over it. Because let's be honest, a lot of pop music is like that. I'm not trying to be elitist, I'm just calling it like I see it. I'm not saying there isn't trash metal music, because there absolutely is. But it's every music's an acquired taste, and everyone's musical taste is different. I just realized she has like. Did you see that on her hand? Hold on. I don't know if I can show it properly. It was there for a second. She had like the Ozzy Osbourne, what would you call it? The like metal finger caps on her right hand. That was very interesting. But to give the whole reason behind the like, oh, pop music bad thing, I've definitely grown as a person, so it's not as bad as it probably was at one point in my life. But I grew up with a lot of pop music, because when you're a kid, you're exposed to pretty much everything, and you know, whatever's popular at the time, you tend to gravitate towards, just purely because you don't really know much else. And I had a definite pop music phase. I wouldn't say I'm super proud of it, but I don't regret the music that I listen to. I've come back on a lot of that stuff too, because it wasn't terrible. But there was a time, in roughly my mid-teens, because yeah, of course, there was a time roughly in my mid-teens, where I became a pretty bad musical elitist. Like a pretty bad one, where I would listen to maybe 2 or 3 bands at a time, and that was about it. Whoa, that's brutal. But hey, it at least gave me some musical knowledge of like, oh yeah, that's what this band does. And as someone who enjoys both world building and lore diving to an unnatural degree, I do it with real people too. And I don't do it as much anymore, because I'm much more in tune with, like, fictional lore. But I used to do, like, deep dives on musicians and bands and things just to get, like, a huge understanding of, like, who I'm listening to. And there is a degree of, like, separating the art from the artist most of the time. There is. I mean, that's a thing of discourse these days. But to my understanding, like, knowing who's writing the music and like where they're coming from does help you understand it more. Ow. But to get back to that like musical anecdote of when I was younger, yeah, I did listen to quite a decent amount of pop music. My family is much more in tune with like 70s, 80s style music, so my dad's a goofball. I probably mentioned him before, but my dad's both a goofball and probably one of the coolest people I know. It's weird how you can be both, but my dad is somehow both. And when when he was younger, he did pretty much what I did, where he listened to a lot of the popular music of his day, like 80s pop music. So he sometimes geeks out on that sort of stuff just because nostalgia factor, and hey, some of the songs were decently catchy. Oops. Probably could have executed that one. But his main love is hard rock music. He also dabbles in heavy metal, obviously, but his main love is like hard rock music, like Eddie Van Halen, Ozzy Osbourne. Not Eddie Van Halen, the whole Van Halen. Sorry, but yeah, you get what I mean. And I was lucky enough. Both my parents are into rock music, which is nice. But I was lucky enough to be surrounded by music even when I was younger. And I think it's given me some degree of, like, the ability to discern what I like and what I don't like and why, instead of just listening to music. I don't mind just kind of listening to music, but I'm very picky. And when I was younger, like I said, I listened to a lot of popular music. But, you know, I was exposed to occasional stuff because whenever we'd go on car rides, because my parents would drive me to school, we would always put music discs in the car because the car had a CD player. I think it was a 6-disc CD player. Hold on a second. I'm off beat. There we go. But yeah, and occasionally when I was younger, my mom would ask me, like, what do you want to play in the car? And I would always pick some random CD. And we would vibe to whatever music it was, because we were always early birds when I was young. So even though the drive to school was only like 5 to 10 minutes, because it was a local school, 9 times out of 10 we would be sitting in the car for like 15 minutes. So the CDs would play, and we would just listen to some old stuff, and it was completely random. Like one day it would be Pearl Jam. The next day it would be old hits from like what was Stray Cats, like really old-fashioned stuff, you know. And then it would be Slipknot one day, Metallica the next, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, you name it. And this was still when I was a kid too, so I wasn't quite sure like what music I really liked and really disliked yet. So my understanding of like what I wanted to listen to was all over the place most of the time. But sincerely, I'm very glad that I got exposed to what I did. I think one of the main deciding factors, other than that, of course, for like why I started getting into hard rock, heavy metal music, and I think this is true for a lot of people, because hey, we're playing a rhythm game, might as well talk about another rhythm game while I'm playing it, was Guitar Hero. Because I was lucky enough to have Guitar Heroes, was it 1, 2, and 3, as well as a couple of the spin-offs on PlayStation 2, which is the console I grew up with. And a large majority of the time, I had no idea what I was playing. Yeah, that was much better. I had no idea what I was playing. I would just play the music because I wanted to play the rhythm game with a fake guitar. Because it is a fake guitar. Not throwing people down who play Guitar Hero and are actually good at it, because damn, it takes a lot of skill to press buttons that fast. But it is a fake guitar. Anyway, Guitar Hero is a way that a lot of people got exposed to music. During reloading, perform a quick reload by matching X to the golden beats. Oh, I see. Hold on. Got you. Alright. But yeah, back then, when I played Guitar Hero, I was exposed to a lot of bands that I otherwise wouldn't have known jack about, sincerely. And a lot of people can probably say that their musical taste stemmed from Guitar Hero. Because, hey, if it's a music rhythm game and you have licensing from all these different labels, yeah, of course you're gonna add bands that are like, yeah, let's do stuff for Guitar Hero. And hey, with Guitar Hero 3, everyone in the world got introduced to Dragon Force, and we know how they're doing now. Herman Lee is a live streamer. everyone knows Through the Fire and Flames, and some people actually know Operation Ground and Pound. And yeah, that like gave me some idea of what I was really getting into with the whole hard rock heavy metal thing. There's a 16 times over there. I don't know if I want that yet. But I think over time, it started, like, obviously being introduced to stuff at a young age helps with getting an idea of what you want to listen to, but you start making your own decisions through your teens and into your adult life. And I'm pretty confident in my musical tastes. They can change. Music is much more of an emotional and mental thing than anything. So it's all about state of mind. But I have bands that I really like, and I have bands that I used to like and don't like anymore. I have bands that I disliked and actually don't mind now. And, you know, musical tastes, like I just said, they change. Sorry, I'm interrupted by chaos. What the hell? Does that thing have a scythe? Alright, I'm doing, like, tick damage here. Oh, I hit 20 hit streak. Damn! Woo! That was fun. Oh my god, this is insane. Sorry, I lost focus because I'm getting down with the music. This is nuts. Oh, I got hit. Alright, now that the vocals have stopped, I can focus a little bit. But the main point of where I'm coming from with all this like music talk is, I mentioned Dream Theater for good reason. They're probably my favorite band ever, just in general. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I stopped paying attention. But yeah, Dream Theater is probably my favorite band ever. Both for musicianship and the fact that the songs are just good. I did better that time. But at the same time, like, they were much more of a gateway into like the musical genre that I like, which is progressive rock, progressive metal. And it started from like one of those CD sessions that I just mentioned.
Full of cold and ice and despair.
Once I start gushing about music, I'll probably focus a bit more. I'm just having. Yeah, you see the finger, like the finger things on the right hand. I don't know why I noticed that, but I did. But yeah, Dream Theater is very much a gateway for me into, not like a gateway drug, per se. Because I know people like to say that for a lot of things, but no, I don't think of it that way. Because I still listen to them. A lot. Anyway, my overarching point is, I'll definitely espouse more of my musical taste when it becomes prudent. But just because I don't like something doesn't mean it isn't quality music, and I have a very big love for musicianship, and especially guitar-based music. So, especially in this game, to like come back to, the game I'm actually playing instead of going off on 50 tangents, even if I might not like the vocals all that much, the music behind it is to die for. Case in point, I absolutely love Mick Gordon, and I love the soundtrack to Doom and Doom Eternal. Just because it's so heavy, so well written, and literally gets your blood pumping for good fucking reason. This is much more in line with, like, actual songs that you'd hear on Spotify. instead of purely video game music. Almost like you're playing GTA and the car radio plays actual music. It's just that, but it's only metal. Ow, you son of a bitch. I don't know why my finishers aren't working. You know what? Don't question it. Just adapt. But yeah, that guitar work in the back is awesome. Absolutely fucking fire. You son of a bitch. Why? And hey, the enemies don't attack on the beat, so why do I have to? Okay. Now I'm starting to get it. But this is very Doom. 100%. It's like if, you know, it's like if Doom had an extreme metal soundtrack instead of an industrial, like, gent soundtrack. That's what it kind of makes me feel like. Like with vocals and everything. And was also a rhythm game, you know? I need to start using my dash more and focusing too hard on the rhythm. Also, I like how when you backdash... Because I just noticed this. When you backdash, you see her wings. That is cool. Oi, reload the gun! Alright, now I can start actually paying attention to what I'm doing because I went on my long-ass tirade. Four times multiplier. Get out of here. Oh, that execution was on time. That was badass. Sure. I don't know how I went through everything, but I did. There we go, 16 times. Okay, these heavy vocals are not that bad. Again, it's very much an acquired taste. It's definitely the music carrying it, though, I'm gonna be honest. Oopsie. Now I'm actually starting to use controls that aren't just walk and shoot. Jumping helps a lot. Much better. Woo! It's been a while since I played Doom, so I'm having to really pick up the pieces. Woo! That's fun.
Cleared that mess up, lickety split.
Yes, I did. This narrator is awesome. Oh no, I lost my combo. I love how the reload is off time by it's in a group of 3. So depending on when you shoot, you can either be on or off beat. Okay. Here we go. Woo! was a Doom execution. Now I'm starting to understand. Gotta reload the gun. There's the style points. There's my style points. Woo! Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get this. Focus up. Or not. Maybe I just keep missing. Teleport. Woo! Now the shotgun's offbeat. See what I mean? Damn gunners. Immense hate for gunners in any Doom style game. All right. Another behemoth? Oh, they hurt. I might die here. How did you hit me? There we go. Whew.
Well,
Nearly didn't get out of that.
Knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
Oh, great. What's your ultimate, Paz? I'm interested. Oh, wow. Everything goes away when you're on low multiplier. Okay. There's the 16 times. Alright, you know what? I'm down to clown. Let's hit it. Yeah, the dynamicism of the music is really nice. It's very hard to not get hit, though. I will say that. Nice. What next? Oh, yeah, they have crit points, too. I'm stupid. You son of a bitch. Something's behind me. Shotgun has range. Any day you pricks can stop shooting at me. We haven't cleaned up just yet. What the fuck? Oh, God! I'm gonna die. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm dead. Ow. Yep. Damn!
Turn the music now. There was still more to do.
God! Okay, okay. I think I could turn the difficulty down if I need to. 3.9 mil. I will take it. Rank 2, 26,000. Jesus Christ. Let me switch to... Yeah, let me switch to an easier difficulty. 39 million is top score. Okay. Also, damn, there are apparently a lot of weapons. Oh, wait, there's skins too? Oh, there's skins for the weapons. Understood. Alright. I'm playing on an easier difficulty because I want extra lives. It's definitely because I'm having to pay attention to the rhythm as well.
And despair.
That, you know, that surprisingly, in and of itself, is its own difficulty.
Unknown didn't care though. She had her own plan.
Tis indeed a difficulty in and of itself. Wonder if the multiplier gets higher because of that. Oh well, enemies are much chunkier. Yeah, I can one-shot most enemies. This is a definite change of pace. There we go. Oh, this is so much easier. I almost missed the high difficulty. But hey, I'll enjoy the game a little bit more. You suck. Son of a bitch. This game has a lot of replay value, you can already tell, though. But yeah, the enemy design, while definitely Doom-inspired, reminds me more of Darksiders, which is a really nice surprise. Jeez, I am chunking these boys. Right in the middle. 16 times. You ain't got shit. Next area. Damn. Yeah, it's much easier to keep high rhythms on easier difficulties. Oh, wait! Is this song literally designed as her theme song? Because if it's not... He did just say the unknown. Chugga, chugga, chug. Here we go. Anything else? Give me something. Keep that combo multiplier going. Enemies are not enemies, they are catalysts. Catalysts to keep the multiplier. Alright. Yeah, the music is kick-ass. What am I missing? Bye! That was a clean execution. Okay, okay.
Cleared that mess up, lickety-split.
Yeah, I did. Time to the old dusty trail. Next. Hi, Behemoth. You ain't shit. Oh my god. I don't want to shoot myself in the foot too early here, but the marked difference between normal and hard is that this feels more like target practice. But hey, getting my aim better will help if I decide to play on a higher difficulty, so. But yeah, stuff explodes way more. Wait, did my execution reload my gun? I think it did. Oh, whoa. I stepped on him. Next.
Well, conquering Vogue gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
Thanks for the tip, Paz. Dash or D move faster, yeah. You ain't shit! Absolutely. Hey there, friendo. Oh my god. Still stuck on the 16 though. Nearly lost it. You ain't shit! I love this shotgun. Packs a mean punch. Oh, there was one less behemoth. That's sad.
Bad feeling about what was coming.
Boss fight. 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 Boss fight.
I have always known you.
Okay. What the hell? That looks like the devil. Or the judge. Or whatever you want to call them. Beats faster. Now we're off beat. I'm not a cursed spirit. You're cursed. Actually, wait, we're all in hell, so. Hey, Paz, can you keep my multiplier up? Thanks, bud. Thank you. Interesting. Oh, we're at a halfway point, that's why. Ow. What am I supposed to do? Gotta prep an alt, maybe. Oh no, I have to fight enemies. Durr. Hey, Paz! Use your ult! Jesus! I'm doing paltry damage right now because my multiplier's low. I screwed that up. There we go. Would you piss off? Yes, you will. If I have anything to say about it. Is that true? What are you, Goku? Or Vegeta? Or literally any Saiyan from Dragon Ball? Okay, Toho boss. All right. I just did. Stygia. Breaking the law. Breaking the law? That's a Judas Priest song. New hell, Stygia. Defeating the boss revealed the path to a new hell. New torments. Dealing with Rhythm 1, weapon trickery, and... Ah, okay. So there's challenges now. Enduring Fury Boon slows down the rate at which your Fury drops. This boon activates when your hit streak reaches 6. Time spent at 16 times Fury. 62%! Damage taken minus 132k. Ah. Oh well. Almost 6 mil. On normal. That's decent. But yeah, my score is much lower. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Okay. So this was much more in the vein of like metalcore, deathcore. This straight up sounds like totally different. Also, for anyone who says that women singers don't belong in metal, like, bruh, seriously? Gehenna Monster is number 2. Lots of spiritual electricity, if you take my meaning, the kind that the judge just thrived on. Along with the lightning, there were some things in the shadows here who knew no master. Alright. Dude, the skull catch! Oh, that's so good. Hi, Paz. Yeah, so we have Paz and what is this? The Impetus, was it called? Let's see. Terminus, not Impetus. If on beat, the third attack in a row creates a powerful overhead smash. Yeah. Once the scythe of a powerful archdevil, the remaining Damascene steel now forms a falx blade. Cool. A hellish shotgun crafted from the femur of an angel. A skull and a know-it-all. Yeah, it's Paz. Useful for priming enemies for slaughter. Could also be used to keep them Fury up even without demons around. Cool story. Wait, Paz has skins? Hold on. Paz has skins? Oh, Paz has an extra skin, yeah. Hey, at least you get skins for doing this on, what is it, that last mode? Alright, let's go. It's not like purchasable stuff.
Sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the judge, a piece at a time.
Oh, that's an aspect of the judge. That's why.
She called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came to form a council of war.
A council of war?
Now, whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, truth is, not yet.
Yeah, there is some definite Darksiders in this.
Hell's eyes.
I'm down. I'm down for it.
Bottom line was they were dealing with something angry. Something that was coming for them. And something they did not know how to stop.
All right. That is a large army of creatures.
The judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull.
That is a cool design for the judge, by the way.
And just so we're being clear, that old skull
was Paz.
Is me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge.
Fair enough.
You gotta be done for that. Then
also,
again,
Malachi.
This joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot.
Oof. Nope. My thoughts exactly.
Soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. My aspects will guard the other hands. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Sheol.
Sheol.
Tell me you hear me.
Look at him go. Oh, we're about to kill some demons today. When enemy is glowing with an orange outline, yes, I'm fully aware. Okay. Game loading. I love how it says enter hell. Oh, that's why!
I remember this place like it was
Because it's
yesterday.
arch enemy.
Wish I didn't.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Boost. Okay. The beat is slower than I'm used to, though. Okay. Oh my god, this song. This is a totally different vibe from Vogue. Oh my god! Absolutely! Oh, the multi-layered guitar! Oh my god! Yep, absolutely. This is unreal. Oh my god! This is so cool! I'm actually having trouble focusing on the game because the music is so good.
Kind of electricity.
Multi-layered vocals too? Jesus Christ. Double kill. Damn it! We need more enemies to kill. I want to keep this going.
Meet the hounds.
What?
Cerberus and Orthodox.
Please tell me I can shoot on the beat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Weird how it's only 2 hounds though. Oh shit! Did I make a clone? That's what these do? Okay, I'm down. All right. Now I can really follow the beat. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whoa! Computer lag there a bit. Sorry. Ow. Clone time. I love the range on the executions, too. It's so fucking far. You ain't shit. Haha, knee breaker.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be.
Yeah, they're definitely not ready for me. All right. This music is kick-ass, though.
She saw something.
Oh, what's that? Oh, we're in the middle of, like, an urban area.
Imagine it, maybe.
The hell is that? Oh, there was probably a secret over there that I missed. You suck! Woo! Execution, please. Thank you. Feeling better about things. There we go. Anything else? Oh, always. If we ever get background music that's like really fast, I can't wait to be a full-on pistolero. The shotgun feels slow now. I'm shocked by that. There you go. Anything else? Give me something. Oh! Frick. Yeah, these pistols are really nice. Hey, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, the guitar destroying in the back. The reload fucked me.
The old naked ear is coming.
I do want to check one thing. I don't know if I can get back up there. No, I can't. There was probably a secret update that I missed. I'm sad. But oh well. Ooh, is this a transition? Yes, it was. My blood runs hot with that of my enemies. And also the fire that I seem to be standing on. You suck. Did I delete everything? Looks like I did. No, I didn't. There we go. Moving on. There we go. Gotta get those perfect reloads down. Ah, son of a bitch. Why am I not using my ult? Get dunked on! Kaboom! Oh, get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, jumping is definitely my movement option. The dash will probably help too, but I like being in the sky. This is a different part of the song too. There you are. Never stop the killing! Never! Whoa! Good to see you again, friend.
Judge's second aspect. Just wait for us.
Judge was an awful sword user.
Sword user.
Reading the subtitles before they appear on screen. Blasphemy. Oh, it holds your fury meter until you get to the next fight if it's a boss. All right, here we go. Infernal Invocation 1, Hopes and Fears.
Second time unknown. That is unwise, and it will be your undoing.
All right, well, will it? Told you, Pistolero. Okay. Yeah, this is much faster. Where you going? Where you going? Whoa! Sins! Sins of the Father! Combo! This game is real high energy. Oh my god, stop having an immunity phase. Thank you. What the fuck? Interesting patterns you got there. I really just feel like I'm playing a really interesting version of Doom right now. Ah, 3 phases. Get out of here. Ah, I need that healing. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Come on, try it. The one thing about these pistols is, at least on bosses, they do kind of paltry damage. Plus, this aspect of the judge just has a lot of health. Switch to the shotgun and see how that works. Come on, do your worst. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope. Oh, it's just telling me where I'm going next. Fair enough. You suck. Yhelm, or Yelm, or however you want to pronounce that. New torments. New the hounds. Deal precise damage even at range. The hounds are less effective at very long distances. New hit streak. Faster ultimate gain boon speeds up how fast you build your ultimate. The boon activates when your hit streak reaches 14. 62% again. Maybe it's just destined. Maybe I'm destined to be that. Hit streak longest 16. Kills on the beat 142. All right. 59. Yeah, of course. That was a fun level. We'll do 3 and 4 and then save the last I guess. Yeah, we'll play halfway and then save the last 4 for next time. I think that's fair. I think that's justifiable. Oh, that's the coats of arms. Yeah, what are these? I don't even know what coat of arms is. Anyway. Is it arch enemy again? It sounds like it. Oh, I have to pick? I do like the pistols. What does it say? Dual pistols made from crystallized remnants of creatures that once lived with the unknown eons ago. Interesting. Right? Another banger rhythm game. Hope you're having a good day. This game is very, very intense, though. Recommend pistols? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wait, I'm assuming you've played this. Based on that comment alone. But yeah, this, so far, I'm having a fucking blast with this. Alright, let's see. Oh, you've 100%ed it. You know what? Fair enough. I really liked this, the song for Stygia. Like, I was not prepared for how good that song was.
Didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice. And
I'm waiting for her to use it!
Well, I got back a bit more of what I'd lost.
Yeah, 100%. I went on a bit of a tirade, like practically 40 minutes of just talking about music earlier.
Long time.
Just because I was, I don't know. I felt like it would be prudent to give some of my musical knowledge, but
or if they do, just enough to make them.
This soundtrack is very, very good.
Coming back to Judge sent every scholar in the hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
Okay, interesting. Why you got 6 arms? Dubious. Dubious. Right? Yeah, 100% my favorite thing in any music is guitar music. It's partial bias because I play guitar myself, but it adds so much, especially distorted guitar. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's kick ass. All right, Judge. All right, okay. I've already proven your fucking prophecy false. Killed 2 of your aspects. All right, let's go. Burial at... Oh my god, from Ginger? Okay.
Call, but at least at the start, dead quiet.
Okay.
Well, the smart money is probably not on us, but who don't love an underdog?
I don't think we're underdogs. Showed a little the other day and played that the entirety in Call. Ha! The one tricky thing I'm finding is keeping the combo multiplier up. I mean, it's kind of the point of the game, but still. Whoa! Whoopsie.
First of Yelm's Death Gardens, as I recall.
Yelm's Death Gardens? Yeah, of course I know Through the Fire and Flames. I grew up with Guitar Hero. I find that song hilarious, but also awesome. A shield? Why? Why a shield? Oh, get out of my face! There we go. Son of a bitch. Highway to Hell! It's got an achievement called Highway to Hell. Perfect. Uh-oh. I'm getting my ass kicked. Damage is relying on combo multiplier, and mine is very low right now. Alright, that's better. More enemies to kill! There we go. There we go! Oh, I have Basilisk mode? No vocals yet. Interesting, to say the least. Ow! Son of a bitch! I'm not on beast mode, am I? Oh, this one's very different. Okay. Middle East vibes. Oh, get out of my face with your shield. Jesus! Oh, they do way too much damage for my liking. Wow, wow. Damn. I hesitate to call them phalanxes. It's all it reminds me of. I can't even shoot the shield to knock it away. I have to shoot the hand. I'm gonna destroy every combo I ever had. There we go. Deleted.
Tower in the distance. That's where she's headed.
Okay. Which tower? The tall one? That's not that tall. Or that one.
Eyeless wobbles out, puking ass.
Here's a work kind of feature where if you hit the yellow arrows on the rhythm, you get a faster reload combo and a little damage boost. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know there was a damage boost tied to it, though. Problem is doing that in the heat of combat. Alright. Ah, fair enough. All right, feeling better, feeling better. What the hell? Crossbow?
Unknown picks up Vulcan. Breaker of souls.
2 shots. There we go. Oh, it's an explosive crossbow. Woo! Kind of mid. I feel like it should do more, like, direct impact damage. Definitely feels more like an assist tool. I can already feel it. Too slow for the middle game? Yeah. These things feel like they're designed for this game, though. The shotgun was good, too, but very much a starter weapon. These things I can already tell. They offer high mobility. They offer incredible on-beat with the rhythm. Pistol only runs. Honestly, just based on how the playstyle is, it kind of warrants it. How fast can I fire these things? I mentioned earlier, I can't wait for there to be a very high energy bit of the soundtrack where it's like double speed and I can be a full-on pistolero.
Only statues left standing in the cathedral.
Ah! I've hit the wall!
Truth is, I still can't set foot
Is
in
that...
church.
That almost sounds like
Not
single
because I'm
coil
not allowed,
riffing in the back.
Just 'cause, well, I'm a skull.
Kinda shocked by that. Played on the highest difficulty song rhythm goes faster, and later songs you get pretty fast. Oh, great. Yeah, I started off on I'm playing on GOAT right now, which is like the game's normal. Which I know, sacrilege, I should be playing on hard. But I tried to play on hard, and not having the ability to resurrect kind of sucks. Especially if you're just trying to understand how the game works at first. I was having fun, and the enemies were a lot tankier, so I could figure out the rhythm better. But having to reset the same stage every time, I don't know. Again, it's like Doom, but also a rhythm game, which is its own combination of difficulty. And while I'm not bad at Doom, I'm also pretty mid at rhythm games. So. Alt. You son of a bitch! Checkpoints in rhythm games, so you kind of, yeah, fair. I played more of a Dance of Fire and Ice yesterday. And there were a couple songs in there that, without checkpoints, I would have been stuck on it for probably a decade. Sometimes, though, especially in rhythm games, it's sort of against the idea of playing the, it's sort of against the idea of literally playing the rhythm game, but just try to do it all in one shot. But some people want to listen to the soundtrack, and constantly getting stuck on the same, like, 5-second loop can get pretty taxing. So they're like a mini research policy. I have not gotten Rush E yet, but I have seen someone beat the map, and it is actual chaos. I did get to Third Sun and Neo Cosmos, though. Oh, bit of lag. You suck! Oh! Get me out of this corner. And why were you chasing me, jerk? Oh my god, we're at 16 again. Took long enough.
I guess it's not quite a cathedral. More like
A church fort. I love that the sconces burn to the rhythm.
Nothing like an endless stare to really hammer home that hell has no elevators.
Get it? Elevator? Uh-oh. Chihuahua. Ah. I don't know if I was even referencing that. I just found the fun funny. Oh yeah, speaking of good music. I am amazed that I'm finding DM Dokuro literally fucking everywhere. He did a guest track for friggin' A Dance of Fire and Ice. He did a lot of the music for the Calamity mod in Terraria. I'm finding Dokuro literally everywhere these days. It's like Living Tombstone back in the 2010s. It's fucking warranted though. Yeah, right? It's fucking warranted though, because absolute talent, that's for sure. Especially the one song for, oh, what is it? It's the Dragon Boss in the Calamity mod in Terraria. That song goes hard. And I think that's the one song that everybody knows from Calamity. Yeah, that's it, Yaron. And it's, you know what? 100% that is a song that should be recognized for how good it is.
Hopefully other folk are gonna be doing the dying.
Okay. Chokehold. Destroyer of Gods song. That's the one. That's the other one I was thinking of. Ah! Use the ult! Damn poison fly thingsies. What is happening with the music in the back? Wow, we actually hit 16! Brabulon too. Oh yeah! There we go. Jeez. Finish! Oh, that was clean. Hey there, friendo. Give me something else to shoot at. Why did it have to be the shield? Get out of here.
Headshot.
Goodbye. Okay, okay. Ult. Goodbye. Yeah, right. I don't know, I've always had that thought to play the Terraria Calamity mod. But my problem is I don't really play Terraria. I know, horrible statement to say, because I know that the game's good. But I've always been more of a Minecraft person. I've just never gotten into Terraria. I have friends who are really into Terraria. And they are two completely different games, but the comparison had to be made. Terraria like the back of your hand. Yeah, that's what I notice about people who play Terraria. It seems like people who play Terraria regularly know next to everything about the game. Definitely more of an acquired taste. I've been wrecked right now. Woo! 2D Minecraft, but it's also Toho. Yeah, fair enough. I've seen some of those boss fights. They are bullet hells beyond belief. Speaking of Toho, I said this already, but I really should play those games. Like, I played Imperishable Night once, and that was it. I really need to play those games. Oh, you son of a bitch! Put your shield down! You got me down to 1 times multiplier. Why? Oh, I hate shields. I hate shields. New Warner's Early Access. Well, there's my opportunity right there. I'm still of the mindset there's only 15 games, by the way. That's how old-fashioned my mind goes with Toho. There's still some people who are on the PC 98 kick. Which, please play the new ones.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too, after that flash I saw. Was just hoping I'd get them before the unknown.
Oh shit. That is a big ass. Wait, how is there a moon in hell? How is there a moon in hell? What? When I get a new rhythm game, it played all of them. Hey, there's rhythm games coming out all the time. I mean, what was it? Hi-Fi Rush just came out recently. That's a rhythm game. And it was completely, like, unannounced as well. But I'm assuming you beat that, too.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I've already tried.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, son of a bitch! There we go. Why do you have a stone shield? Oh, shoot the bombs. Shoot the bombs. Goodbye. I'm trying my damnedest. Give me a break. Much like Doom, which lives off of serial escalation, the enemies are slowly getting harder. Got 15 bucks. Uh-oh. Did I force you into the decision to spend money? Honestly, I don't know. Again, I'm very much, like, dipping my toes into the rhythm game world. I know next to nothing about most of them. Damn fly! I'm enjoying myself right now, though, I'll tell you what. What am I missing? There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, would you shut up? Blah, 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 you'll never defeat me. Blah, 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 I'm all powerful and... Shut up. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded. What the fuck? No straight roads? Okay, yeah. 100% play that. Yes, that is a good one. There we go. Get ulted! It's interesting. So the music in No Straight Roads is actually, it's primarily EDM, but the point of the whole game is you're essentially a rock group who's trying to take down this massive EDM regime, and the music blends based on how well you're doing in each of the fights. So, like, if you're doing extremely well, it shifts over to rock music, but if you're doing not as good, it stays on EDM. So it's literally like a battle of genres. It's really fun. As someone who's into a lot of different music, I was vibing with the soundtrack the whole way. Right? And it's not like bad, like, club dance music either. I'm gonna die. Oh, son of a bitch!
Job, but she get it next time.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna resurrect. I went for the execution and I got stabbed in the back. Oh, because the behemoth's chasing me. Screw you. But yeah, it's really genuinely good. Mainly for just how charming it is. What am I missing? There we go. That is true. That is a true statement. Come at me with something different. Come on. Ah, fucking shields. Hatred. Hatred. God damn it. Would you stop? I need to kill this stupid shield boy. Come on. You know what? That worked. God, it feels like I'm shooting peas. Thank you. Come on. Damn tanky, all right. Do you have tracking shots? Oh, no, that's why. Order in the court. Get it because you're a judge. I understand. Oh, come on. Got it. Whew, that was close. That was my first death, like proper death, in the middle of a smoke on the water. Oh, these song references. New hell in Castor. Defeating the boss unlocked a new path to torments. Vulcan discovered. Fires both at explosive impact, dealing area damage and deals more damage if fired on beat. I'll use some leeway with gravity. Oh yeah, the black hole gun. Yes, of course. 15%. Yeah, that was much harder. That was much harder. Hey, I still crossed 6 mil. I will take 82K. It is installing. Oh dear. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because I definitely did. Very stonky 6 mil. And, you know, 82,000. 82,000th place. Hope you're having a good day. 39 million for this one? Okay, sure. I can totally beat that. 100%. Stick it with the pistols. Conquer torments to unlock sigils. Yeah, I'll probably have to go back and, like, do the challenges. That crossbow reload is kick-ass, though. It sucks that it's kind of slow. Fires a bolt that explodes on an angelic heavy crossbow stolen from the heavens. You know, it doesn't look that way. It really doesn't look that way. It looks like it's made of bones, like everything else is. But yeah, these animations are so stylish. Good lord. Alright, next level.
So the Hells took another hit from us. Bloodied their noses, we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L.
Taking the big L.
She was planning to hit back.
Hearing that in an old southern drawl is kind of silly. Taking the big L. You know what? I might actually be able to beat the game today. Oh,
now,
dear.
The ritual of spears was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity.
Damn!
At least
Damn!
that's what they was hoping for.
Devil woman literally too angry to die.
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for.
Will be back. I will be here.
And after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention.
All right. The ultimate sovereignty sigil has your ultimate charge up all. Well, you know, it'd be nice if I had sigils, but I have to go back and do all that. This devastation featuring Mad Heathium Trivium?
So it was back.
Fuck yeah! Okay.
For the judge.
The fact that I've known pretty much every band so far. I didn't know they got Matt Heafy on this shit. Let's go. Oh, this is already way faster. Yeah! Let's go. I almost want to turn the music up. This is more in tune with me, this rhythm. You suck, you stupid fly! Fuck yeah! Let's go, ult! There he goes! Go off!
Wonder how it would have went if Ritual had succeeded.
Who knows? No, don't cut the lyrics off while he's still going. There we go. God damn it. Oh, this song, man. All the even stages. It's all the even stages. Come on, give me something to shoot at. You know it's a good song when I'm looking for enemies to kill instead of focusing on the combat. Hierophant? What are you? Okay. Reminds me of an Archvile. Summons enemies. What is this?
She took the hell from a demon.
Huh?
Into a weapon.
Wait, are they twin boomerangs? I would assume so. What the fuck? Oh, that's my ult. I hit the ult button. They destroyed my frame rate, though. I don't know why. Oh, God! Yeah, this is like Stygia. This is great. Come on! That's right. Ah, you suck, you stupid shield. There you go.
Hell knew they had
Got it
a
back.
problem. What with us being this far into their end zone.
No, my combo! Where are we going? Wrong place. Is it just down still?
Down, down, down.
Yep.
Deeper into the mine.
16 right off the bat, baby! Oh, you tried! Oh, there was an off rhythm beat in there! Fucking Trivium. Stupid fly. Gotta be more shit, yeah. Oh, of course it's the shield, son of a... Ah! There we go. Woo! I haven't even pulled out Paz in a while. Son of a bitch. Nearly died. Alright, where's the... Got it.
Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull. You gonna
get the horns. Yep. $9,000 damage. Man, with the soundtrack's good, the combat flow is insane. I combine the words unreal and insane. 60 times! Hope I'm going the right direction. Looks like it. Are you an enhanced behemoth? What are you? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Thank you, all. Wow. Still don't know the best way to kill this thing. It shreds up close and has a damn shield. The guitar went away because I couldn't deal with the shieldman. Out of here. Whoops. Ah, so close to 8. There we go. Hey, you know what we need? Another ult. There we go. Ruined. Bring death and ruin. Oh, you tried. Oh, brutal.
I'd seen this before too.
Let's go.
It's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we loved thing.
Okay. Wait, can I use Paz? Nah, we're not in combat yet.
Now,
All right,
I'm
fair
sure
enough.
you could guess who was at the top of that pyramid.
Was it the devil? Or the judge? Zaspect. Brutal Invocation 3, Dreamy and Distortion. Man, they got Darkwing Tranquility do a lot for them. A totem. And an aspect of the judge.
What have you done? This cannot. Your song must end here.
Nah. Nah. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, my bullet hell.
For your sin.
Damn. Oh, this is a tiny arena. Or at least it feels that way. No, it kind of is. I love the wings. I love the wings when we dash.
My own power fuels these fires.
Ow! Bah! Bah!
That's not going to be enough.
Yeah, I know. Of course there's a behemoth. Deleted. Get out of here. And right as the judge comes back, I lose my ult because I timed it poorly. Oh my god! Deleted. No. Yeah, what? We're literally all in hell. What do you mean evil? Everything is evil. Your evil ends here. So what, are you good? Damn summoners. I lost my multipliers, oops. Oh, I get it, because you're on fire. Ow. Goodbye. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Trust me. If I have anything to say about it. Rise, rebel, resist. Defeating the boss, unlock the path to Gehenna! Really? Okay. Elcro discovered. Attack slice through demons, doing damage to anything standing in its way. Unlike other rage weapons, it doesn't need reloading. New hit streak mood! Oh, what do I have equipped? That's better, 39%. I will take. Oh, my damage. Ouch. 8 mil. 8 mil. I am right below Dr. Bees! Not the bees! Yeah, I think I can beat the game today. There's only 4 more levels. Gehenna. Sinners here get locked up in tombs forever, guarded by demons. They say it's hell for folks who uphold unjust laws, or hold up laws unjustly. Guess you could also say it's hell for claustrophobic folks. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the pistols. They are very good. Let's see what we got lore for the Hellcrows. Are those boomerangs? I mean... You know, that's a good question. Because they don't quite look like boomerangs. But they act like them. So... Here we go. Alright. I don't know why I hit back. I'm so used to, like... Oh, wait! We can equip 2 weapons now! The shotgun was doing pretty good.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean?
I don't know. What the fuck's a
Maybe
Hellsinger?
the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse. No one was sure. But that memory of mine...
I love this Old West style narration.
Made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too
The
far.
All.
And when things go too far in hell,
Well,
then it gets complicated. I knew the end was coming.
ooh, the fire effect.
My orders are to safeguard the hells. So I must do the unthinkable now.
The unthinkable. What you doing, Judge? Huh? Are you sending a
Tell you
message
this.
to heaven?
Whoever said hell's other people never met an angel.
Oh, shit. Okay. Now we have heaven and hell trying to kill us. Yeah, we're in full-on Darksiders territory now. All right, here we go. I love that click sound.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps.
Featuring James Thornton and Blackrock. A band I don't know.
Unknown didn't seem worried, though. Me? Yeah.
Unknown never seems worried. She seems like she's out to kill and not much else. Oh, this beats way faster. Okay.
Crazy the judge would call on Heaven, right? 1,000 hells to Marshall, and she turns to the other. Desperate.
Yeah, desperation makes you do stupid things. Even the, you know, judge of hell. Yeah, the sconces moving to the beat is really nice. Oopsie. Was this symphonic? There's some definite symphonic in this. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Keep the streak alive! Ah, I lost it. Damn flies. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, shotgun does exactly what it needs to do. Yeah, there's definitely some symphonic elements in this.
Sanctimonious heavenly avenger thing.
What the fuck? Wait, this isn't... That's an angel?
Demons and angels on the same side. It was awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, the summoners are fallen angels. Got it. Now it makes sense aesthetically. You wanna try? Jesus Christ, that vocal. I'm actually kind of taken aback by that. Would you like to try? You suck. What the fuck? Oh, that's a seraph. Oh my god! Yeah, alt. Yeah, I missed the shotgun. Okay. Next wave? Question mark? Indeed. You suck, you jackass. Yeah, the shotgun and the pistols were very much built for this game.
Unknown leaves the angels and demons dead behind her.
That I do. Whoa! Yeah, these vocals are a bit too intense for me. Personal preference. What the hell? Ow. I need a healing item. I hate the shield units. Maybe the shotgun will work. Mostly. Prick! Ah! You try, you try, you try. Holy shit! Goodbye. What the hell is hurting me? What is hurting me? Oh, there's a fly in front of me, that's why. Oh my god! I need literally anything to execute. Thank you. Three in a row. Oopsie. Hey, guys. As it, you know, other than the vocals, Spectre music is intense. Drop and leave. Oh, they got distracted. Poor children. Hello there! Want a fistful of bullets?
No love lost between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us.
Yeah, that's probably true. Damn fly. Oh my god. Okay. Moving on. Small room again. Certainly. One saving grace of the shotgun is it offers pretty solid damage Specifically at close range, though, of course. Oh, shield boy. Why must you forsake me so? Oi! Oh my god, I'm getting shredded. Stalker plus shield boy does not a good combo make. Alright, feeling better. What else is new? Seraph. Deleted. Whoa. That's a lot of gunners. Not anymore. Oh, now we're actually getting two behemoths. Did I still eat both of them with one shot? Music cooldown. Alright, let's keep a move on. I love the jump dash. Allows me to stay on beat too, even while idling. All right. Oh boy! Can't wait to fight another one of you! Yeah! 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 Invincibility already? Yeah, I didn't think so. What kind of attack is that? Why am I getting pulled in? Oh, quick. It's sand. I get it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Perish.
I'll do anything for you, Mr. Obama.
Then perish. Ah! Okay. What am I missing? There we go. Come on, Judge. I don't got all day. I mean, I do, but... Triangles! All right, mortar strike. But you got a cooldown now.
Judge and executor.
Judge, jury, and executor? You forgot the jury. And it, actually, it's executioner. Oh, you suck! Just take damage already! Thank you! Oh, I hate you. Grenade? When did you have a grenade? What am I missing? What am I missing? Wow, you're in at 1 multiplier. You got no damage. There we go. Better. Man, imagine you could reload guns like that. Just... I'm gonna let the cylinder spin for a bit. Magic bullets! Don't pull me in! There we go. You're wasting my time! Why did you even summon angels when I could just delete them? Dead and buried. Nihil. Certainly. We're off to fight the wizard, the wonderful wizard of hell. Because. 6999 909. Nice. 58K. All right, 3 more. All right. Ooh, this sounds punky. Okay. This sounds like it's got some punk flavor. These animations are so unbelievably stylish. All right, let's go.
So there we were.
In the summer of '86.
Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Wait, what are you even?
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and me alone.
We haven't heard Unknown speak once. And this whole thing is about her voice, I guess.
Hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
How so? Oh, it's angels. They look terrifying.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now, lend me your aid, and I will put this upstart in her place.
Okay.
In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
The fuck is dissolution? What are you doing? Huh? Well, that doesn't
Back
bode well.
then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the HELLSINGER defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
Oh. Did the judge quote unquote ascend to heaven and gain like heaven powers or something? Is the judge accidentally fulfilling the prophecy? Featuring Bjorn speedsters from Soil. I think I've heard of Soilwork,
Have
actually.
mercy. We were in for it here.
That keyboard in the back is going hard. Also, pyramid. Also, ice. Also, ice
Thing
pyramid.
is, we really didn't know what we were up against in Neo.
Oh, this one's fast. How did you dodge every bullet I fired? Okay. Yeah, now we're starting to get into the really fast rhythms. I hate you. There we go. Okay. Haven't heard the vocals yet, though. Music's good. This'll seal the deal.
What was disillusion anyway? Something coming apart, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, very punky, like I thought. Certainly. Down we go. Oh, it's been a while, Stalker. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. What is it with the even tracks being kick ass? Oh my god! This is ridiculous! Bruh. We're 3 for 3 on the even tracks. Yeah, just keep running into me so I can slap you with bullets. Dummies.
No one expected her to make it so far. Everyone except me.
Thank you, Paz, for being a support. What the fuck? Ice Stalker? Oh, Electric Stalker. Good God! Alright, high damage. That was hurt. They brought the hurt to me that time. Okay. Ah! Get dodged. Did I just dash boost? I like moved twice as fast for a second. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, now we have to deal with this son of a bitch. Yeah, bitch! Oh! Deleted. God, that chorus. Let me hear more of it.
Unknown cleared everybody from her.
That I did. This is a new part of the song. Jesus. It's been a while since we fought gunners on even terms. And they are shredding my health. Come on, I want to hear the lyrics. There you go. That should help. It is. Oh my god! This is insane! Seraph! Goodbye! Ah, Shieldman! I have to deal with them first! Oh, the shotgun is so good for this! Trapped in a corner. I believe that's a death song. I'm dead. How am I not dead? I take one hit, I'm out.
They were throwing everything but the kitchen sink now.
I'm waiting for a kitchen sink. I really am. It's a slaughter fest. That can't be the end of that track.
Whatever the judge had done, they were getting twisted. Split.
Oh no, we're back to infertilification. I mean, these tracks are fine, but damn, I want more of that track. I want more Dissolution. I think it was called Dissolution. 2? Okay. Come on. Come out. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, they split in half. Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. One of them's the fake. That's the real one. Oh, I can dash jump. Wrong one. Yeah, uh-huh. Scream for me. I've been doing that. How else am I supposed to shoot you? Good question. The judge. I need that heal. Oi! How much damage does a shotgun do? 800. Decent. Did you block my ult? You bitch! I don't know! Found you. Wait, are you using Seraph? Not Seraph attacks. What are they called? Summoners? I'm gonna call them summoners. Come on.
Your defeat is ordained.
Well, maybe if you'd stop moving me around. Hi, Paz. Been a second. I need some heals, so. There we go. Better. I have no idea why, but whenever I shoot the pistols, I always think of that one, what is it? I like to move it, move it. Ow. I'll say what I'm doing in a second. Once I, you know, heal and I'm not dead. I don't know why, but whenever I shoot the pistols, I want to go, like, give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. I don't know why. Go into your hide thing before I use this ult. I know you want to. What the? There's 3? No, there's just tracking rounds. Yeah, there are 3. What the fuck, Judge? Oh, this sucks.
Forward!
Unto dawn. I need stuff to heal. Paz! Nearly took me out of the game. I'm out. Fully healed. Oh, come on. Damn lightning stalker. Goodbye. Nobody loved you anyway. Got another damage phase for me. Indeed. Judge, is your entire purpose in life to kill my combo? Found it. Oh my god! Okay. I got blasted. This might help. Wrong one. Correct one. There's 4 now. Jeez. Oh. That was close. That was way closer than it needed to be. Ain't no mountain high enough. New hell, Acheron. New hit streak boon. The explosive slaughters boon turns your slaughters into area affecting explosions. When your hit streak reaches 30. That was a rough one. That was a tough boss fight. 48.9K. Moving up in the world, and by that I mean every single level has a different, different leaderboard. But yeah, Stygia, Incostus, and Nihil all had fantastic songs. In case you were wondering, Acheron is pronounced Acheron. Yeah, I got it. I know. Wishful thinking, baby beautiful. When you dealt with them infernal cogwheels here, maybe our ride wouldn't have been so rough. I actually knew how to pronounce Acheron.
Illusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game.
Indeed,
It
you
looked
do.
like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
What?
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
Dispossession?
So,
Oh no!
the judge took me.
No,
What
Paz!
happened, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects? Well, see, I used to be someone else.
I mean, I can tell by the
Maybe
horns of the
guessed.
3 eyes.
An angel. And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All.
Really?
Sing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise.
Interesting fanged
Boring,
teeth you got,
huh?
though, brother.
I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one.
Which one?
Hers.
Really?
One that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her.
Ah, which is why
Mouth shut.
he's a skull.
Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell.
Damn. Wait, so do we lose
Judge
Paz?
had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
All right, well, we don't have Paz now. Which is
This was Acheron.
heartbreaking, quote unquote.
Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me.
All right, so we don't have any way to
Yeah, I know
repair
we're
our combo.
solo now, but our bond wasn't broken.
Just on hiatus.
On hiatus.
Ooh, nice drums, nice drums. Rhythm's slower on this one. Last stage was really fast. I only heard guitar for a second. All right, moving on.
Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly town.
Well, I mean, based on the cogs, I can see that. Okay, okay. Upgrade. Jesus. Yeah, this is full on, like, almost deathcore tier. Woi! Hello! Gift for you! That ult is a very easy way of keeping my combo up. Ah, stupid fly! What do you know about Beelzebub? Hey, Seraph. Goodbye, Seraph. What the fuck? What was that? What are you? Oh, those are the things that the summoner summons. I didn't realize they ran into you and exploded. Because I've never had that happen. Oh, would you just get out of here? Shotgun. Yeah, that's right. Grand bloody slaughter. Okay. There we go. Upgrade. That was a good swap. Yeah, I can carry the dash momentum. That's what I keep doing. What the? Oh! Seraph screaming in my ear. Oh, God! Another shield boy. There we go. Cleaned up. Salt in the air? Never heard of that expression.
No trains run here. Not ever. Tunnel's so dark and deep, ain't no one ever come back.
I zoomed right into that behemoth. Hoping he wasn't gonna hit me. Oh, you tried. You tried, you did. But almost doesn't cut it. Rhythm's really good. He said the thing! He said Acheron! I also didn't catch who the vocalist was, my bad. Shotgun does a hell of a lot. Son of a bitch. Small area. Just gotta get out of there. How are you not dead? That's right. There we go. Feeling better about things. Jeez, this is a tight area. You said the thing again! Oh, get absolutely murdered. Oh, and then a green stalker. Where you going?
Here they come for her. Is she gonna run?
Nope. Not in this house. We do not run from the danger. We create the danger. Destroyer. Venerator. Taxpayer. And, Baker.
Under that sky, any other spirit would have turned back.
Oh shit, yeah, massive cogwheel. Hot transition! You try. You try, shotgunner, you try. You try! Not in this house. Is that everything? Yes. Moving on. Boom! Get out of here. Ah! Woo! I do really like the shotgun. It's very on rhythm. The pistols are just damage. Gotcha. Oh my god. Absolutely. Son of a bitch. Got a nice 12 streak going. Even the 16 combo going. Are the fodder faster than they used to be? Seems like it. Duplicate. I invoke duplicity. Wait, what are you shredding, clone? I don't even know what's happening. What the hell? Why am I being whispered at? There we go, got my rhythm back. Whew. Yeah, I know. Sorry for cutting you off, vocalist. Shotgun. Vacaron. We're not done? Wow, this is a long combat. Deleted. Yeah, having 16 stacks is huge. In all words. Damn, she's bull!
Everything building to this moment. Chaos come home for the judge.
Can't believe I got that shotgun hit. I lucked out.
Gears keep grinding.
My
so
God, these
down,
drums.
nothing
Okay.
back. Forever.
Ah!
There was still more to
Damn, second actual death. Resurrect. I was doing pretty good. Damn, fly. Way to make everything not work in my favor. These combat sequences are long, though. Then again, this is stage 7 of 8, so... Uh-oh. Hello. Wanna have a dance of death? I'm down to clown. Shotgunners.
The last aspect waited ahead. After that,
We have to get through this combat first. Goodbye. Wow, it didn't kill the angel? Yeah. I love when your combo gets so high that you physically can't finish off the fodder anymore. Because you just kill them in one shot. Ow! What the stupid fly! Makes life miserable. I'd rather deal with the summoner. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Angel of Death. Oh, that's a behemoth. There we go. Took long enough for me to get my combo back up. Oh, I love that. Anything else for me? Fucking fly! It's funny, when you're at low tiers of combo, that thing is a threat. But at high tiers, it's just like you're using a fly swatter. These assholes are always a problem. Unless you can stun them, they block all damage from the front. Alright. Anything else for me? Oh, I feel like we're not done yet. Nope. I missed far too many shots there. Okay, okay. Woo! Just barely. It's time. Oh my god! Alright, guys. Okay, alright. Close.
Did the
How?
feel how big this was? Hell, I don't know. But she was close to doing it. being
the Hellsinger. Water? Water. This is a first.
Come then. Reclaim the skull if
Oh, it's Paz!
you finish your song. Because I am ready.
Okay. I ain't scared. Fear.
Observe the wheels of fate.
Ow. Come on. You allow me to keep my multiplier up, I don't have to grab any of those combo bonuses. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell just hit me? What is hitting me? Alright, I need to go get heals. Oh my god. Alright, this judge hits really hard. No. Gee. Come on. Oh, we have to fight. Okay. No, it is not. It's my friend. Give him back. Nothing is truly yours, Judge. Deliver maximum pain. Yes! Trying to taunt me. Oh, that's water. Oh, that's why I'm taking damage. Guess Unknown doesn't like water. There we go. Even my combo up a lot, though. Oh, did he? Oh, and a Seraph? You can stop saying that now. I can make clones, too. Okay. Come on. Got 12 bullets and all of them have your name on it. Every single last one of them. What the hell is knocking me around? Help my case. Oh, come on. You range son of a bitch. I might die here. High priority target. What are you doing, clone? Oh, that could have been my heal. Oh, that could have been my heal. God. Whatever. Oh, I just gotta take no damage. Easy.
Unknown
Damn it.
heard the music now.
I tried so hard. Damn it. I can't believe I wasted 2 heals. I have to build my damage back up now. There we go. That helps matters. Come on, Judge. Oh, that was an endurance fight if ever there was one. I can't believe I died twice. That last death, though, was kind of BS because I lost heal items. I'm calling them heal items because that's what they practically were. For whom the bell tolls! Alright. We unlocked Shoal. This is it! This be it! Yeah, that damage is not, my friend. I almost hit 10 mil! I'm sorry. 9.9 mil. Very close. Okay, I'm already excited from the music alone. Shoal ain't like any other hell. All the others are made for suffering, but Shoal's sort of ground zero for it all. The Red Judge watches over everything from her throne here, waiting for the unknown, and Heaven's watching. Plus, a quirk of design, it's also the last bulwark separating heaven from hell. Okay, interesting. Let's go. This be it. This be the end of the adventure. I'm sure this is gonna be very hard.
I could break my bond with the unknown, but Judge was right. I told him everything.
Damn.
Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog, punishing the judge for failing. I thought.
Really?
This was still the judge's domain.
Oh! One snap and they're all disintegrated.
Once I was an archangel.
Yeah.
This is why heaven came here. Fear, not hate.
Oh.
Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next.
Okay.
They have little faith. Well, let us see how it ends. So come, death.
Wait. Okay, either that's the judge
So the judge took in every
saying
dead
shit,
soul and all the
or that is a
One
full
last
red
hurrah
flag to
sent
who
us
we
all
actually are.
to oblivion. She was not
Oh my god!
easy.
Are we death? Are we death? Regular attacks with Paz deal little damage, but can be used to repel enemies, build up an ultimate that crystallizes all enemies' radius, ready for explosive chaos. Yeah, Paz's ultimate is really, really fun.
The
I
seed
just
of
kind of
law.
kill everything.
It all began and ended.
Featuring Dennis, Ligzin, or Refused, and Invisen. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But here we go! This be it! The final tear of pain. The final god of
Well,
pain.
it was good to be back.
Yeah, hi, Paz. Good to see you too, bud. Okay. Ah! Oh, there was a bit of a stop there. I do want my combo to go higher so I can hear more of the song. Damn fly! Gonna prevent me from increasing my combo. Okay. Sounds like Andrew Hulsholt. right, okay. Let's get my combo up. Go on, clone. You got this. Don't tell me that was it. That was it. Damn it! Here we go. Okay. Oh, that was the chorus. There we go. All right. Other than the fact that I was getting murked. I'm just trying to get the combo up so I can listen to the song. There we go. That should help. Indeed it does. There we go. Ooh! Layered vocals. Okay, okay. Indeed. Fuck you! Did you really both just lunge from the other side of the map? You pricks. I have to build my combo back up now. That was some BS. We were covered. Ah, damn lightning stalker. Get your happy ass closer to me. We're gonna eat your face for breakfast. There we go.
Didn't occur to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something. Since she got her memory back from me and all. You don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
Ah! Let me listen to the song! Kind of impossible to fly and a shotgunner. Come on. I hate this shield. There we go. Keep going. Summoner. Good gravy. All right, new combat zone. Yeah! Let's go, Paz! Let's go, Paz! That's what we like. That didn't work? Good God. I can't believe that didn't work. Fly. Oh, would you just stop existing? There we go. I ain't dealing with your shit today. Alright, while you're busy with that. There we go. Don't you dare cross-map me. Hey! Yeah, you tried. Shotgun. How? How? How are these shots missing? There we go. Oh, I hate you! I hate everything about you! Damn shotgunners. Oh! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, I think it was me. Maybe she had forgotten stuff too, like me.
All right. The damn shields, man. On a move on. New combat zone? Kind of. Oh, I hate when you do that. Bye. I love that using the ult with the shotgun reloads it. Oh, this music's different. Just a little, but it is. Oh, come on. What's up in the sky? Upgrade kit. Thank you. Woo! Shotgun is absolutely helping. Keeping this rhythm going. Oh my god, yeah. 100%. This is kick ass. And now we have to deal with the lightning asshole. Boom! What now? Fly! Don't make me lose my combo by moving around. You suck. Everything about you sucks. Whew.
What had happened back there with the angels meant something. Why'd they go after her? Why'd she get rid of them? What were they afraid of?
Who knows?
I'll tell you now. I should have thought about that more.
I'm expecting a great twist. Am I beat? I was. I was destroying my combo accidentally. Oh yeah, let's start. Let's go! Absolutely not dealing with your shit. Yes! Absolutely not dealing with your shit either! I got a new achievement. Not sure what that means. Oh boy! Shield fucker. You missed! It was me who missed. There's a lot of enemies on screen right now. None of them friendly. I mean, that is the definite. What the hell? You're stuck to me! Whoa! That was uncomfortable. Oh, I missed again. God damn it. I have this asshole to deal with. Freaking fly!
Seemed to me like Judge got a
Wow.
right deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
Are we at the end game? That was nuts. That was like... The only thing that was missing was the enhanced behemoth is what I'm gonna call that thing. With the helmet and the gun.
We's about to find out.
Oh, okay. Fully loaded, ready to go. No tomorrow. Surge Titan from System of a fucking Down?
Finally, Hellsinger.
Are you kidding me?
The end was.
Okay. No way they got Surge for this. Also, damn, Judge. They got him to do a set. Oh my god. Oh, this is badass. Hi, Surge. Oh my god, it's really him. Oh my god, it's really him. What the hell is hurting me? Why am I dying so fast? What the fuck?
Warmed up.
Yeah, I was just getting warmed up. What the fuck is happening? What is hurting me? Can I just not stay on the ground? Why am I taking so much damage?
She ain't gonna stop now.
Why am I taking so much damage? Da 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 da. No, seriously, why am I taking so much damage? What the hell is hurting me? Jesus. I'm dead.
Haven't
Yep.
heard that one.
Wow. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I have to restart now. Damn. That's a difficulty spike. Alright, well, we have to do that whole combat thing again. Damn. Why is it always the fucking most hype track in the game I die? Damn this. Damn this.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
You have to do that whole combat sequence again. Alright. I don't want to turn the difficulty down just for the sake of beating the game. I'll never do that. I did it once. I don't want to do it any more than that. did I miss? This my aim really is trash. But yeah, the music for the stage 2 is great. That's 4 for 4 on the even tracks. You stupid fucking fly. Okay. Kaz, help me out here. Stun this son of a bitch. Come on, Paz. That doesn't work on the shield boys. That's so dumb. They are the antithesis of everything good in this world. Wait, actually, there is no good in this world. We're in hell. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, what you got? I got to 16 in a leggedy split. Oh, what? Oh. Shotgun time. My God, this stupid behemoth sucks. Nice. Still can't believe they got Surge to do a soundtrack with the song for this. There we go. Ah! Hey, they didn't kill me that time. Jerks. I'm slightly off beat. Whoop! Whoopa! Boy! A lot happening on screen right now. And by a lot, I mean literally just this thing. Goodbye.
Didn't occur to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something, since she got her memory back from me and all. You don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
Oh, the guitar work, it's so good. Fly! Somehow still hit me. I hate this thing. Frick. I figured it out! Took me this long, but I figured it out. You can combo a dash and a jump. I knew I was doing it early, I just didn't realize how to do it. Just like this. You can B-hop with this. Woo-hoo-hoo! You suck! Can I do it in any direction? Kinda. Uh-oh. What's new? What's new? Scooby-Doo. Upgrade! There's a behemoth somewhere. Oh no, that's a stalker. Even worse. Woo! Oh, there you are. I knew you were coming for me. Okay. There we go. Did I kill it? Yes, I did. Had to double check. Okay, all right. Ease off.
She had forgotten stuff too, like me.
Love how you can combo that. New movement tech acquired. All right. What you got for me? That's right. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose my combo. No, I'm not. I love that the ult does more damage on high combos as well. Ultimate deletion weapon. Lightning! Woo! Come on. Okay. More he is. Son of a bitch! I hate the fly. Flies and shieldmen. Watch this.
What had happened back
Removed
then
from existence.
meant something. Why'd they go after her? Why'd she get rid of her? What were they afraid of? I tell you now, I should have thought about that more.
Okay. Last combat zone. And man, is it a son of a bitch. It's the third shot. That's why. It's got 3 shots. Third one always fucks me up. I hate you. Get out of here. Woo! Yeah, baby. How the hell? Damn shotgunners. Why is there another one? Alright, now I need damage. And health. Okay. You! Son of a bitch! Why do you not take damage? Thank you. Good God. So much happening. There we go. Bit of a safety net. Dumbass. Okay. While I'm here.
Seemed to me like Judge got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
All right, back to the judge fight. I need to figure out how to avoid those, like, pools of fire. Because they do way too much damage. All right, let's just try this again. God. I can't believe it's... I can't believe they got Surge Tankian in this game. All right, what is hurting? It's the bombs. And they are constant and unending. Oh my God! I can't even keep the combo up because of the fucking fire everywhere! Jesus Christ! Nope. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ.
She tried again.
Yeah. You better give me full ult energy for that. Oh my God. I cannot. I jump, I die. I stand still, I die. What the fuck do I do? Do I have to shoot the things? No, I don't know how to avoid those. Look at this. Look. I'm playing fucking Toho. What is happening and how do I avoid it?
Got this. She ain't gonna stop now.
Broseph! Fucking difficulty spike if ever there was one. Screw it. I'm going on easy. Fuck that nonsense. I can't even get her to her first damage phase. Fuck that nonsense. Ugh.
The seat of law.
Alright. Said I wasn't gonna go on any easier difficulty, but come on. Stuff kind of falls apart, though. Like a little too easily. And I do want to get to the end of the game, at least. Ah! I also want to listen to the song. There we go. I think you get a different multiplier for, was it different difficulties? You still suck on any difficulty, and I hope you know that. Okay. Brutalized. Bye. Okay. Shotgun. Goodbye. Yeah, this music kicks ass, though. Hey there, friendo. Ah. Damn it. Missed the execution. Oh no, I didn't. It's not dead yet. There we go.
Didn't occur to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something. Since she got her memory back with me and all. But you don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
Oh great, a shotgunner. Yeah. There we go. The thing with easy mode in most video games is, for one, not everyone is great at video games. Let's be honest with ourselves. But two, even for people who are good at video games, it is an absolute power trip to destroy everything in your path. So sometimes it's just fun to tone down the difficulty a little bit. I'm a sucker for difficulty when it's warranted, of course. But I have limits. Hoi! Get over here! I'm actually able to listen to the whole song now, because the multiplier stays. Or I can just not be able to jump up there. There we go. Jeez! Kaboom! Kaboom! Oi! Don't you dare trap me in a corner. Woo! Yeah! Oh, this is badass. That was a new attack. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Maybe she had begun to stay free, like me.
Goodbye. Hoi! That is so brutal. Ho! I love that. Son of a bitch! Who put you on the planet? I love that you can use the pots to keep your combo going. They have like tentacle mouths? I just noticed. They're like Cthulhu creatures. I'm a big fan of Lovecraft. I'm a big fan of your work. I saw you in Out the Mountains of Madness. Where'd you go? There you are. Bam! Bam! Hello, Fly. I love the shotgun. Whoa!
What had happened back there with the angel meant something. Why'd they go after her? Why'd she get rid of them? What were they afraid of? Tell you now,
Probably afraid of
I should have thought
losing.
about that more.
All right. Last combat zone. Fly. You're a son of a bitch. Gotcha. Woo! Damn, I didn't actually kill it with that shot. Shocked. Is there another shotgun? Ah. Of course there's another shotgunner. Why is there not another shotgunner? There we go. Woo! Ah! What the hell? Did they just help me? I think they helped me. Ah! Is it saying Apocalypse of Mankind? Because that's awesome. There we go.
Seemed to me like.
All right, I'll have to fight the judge.
Deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
That's the hope. Wonder if they'll ever make a sequel to this where it's a metal heaven singer or something like that. That'd be funny. Totally would be the antithesis of the aesthetic they're going for, but that would be funny. It'd be like making a sequel to Doom Eternal where you fight everything in heaven. But you kind of do. Honestly. Ah! The damage is still ridiculous! At least the judge takes more damage. What? What? Oh, a new phase. Thank you. Oh my god, he's screaming. Where are we going? All right, Surge. Oh my god, he's doing old vocal techniques that he did on his debut album. I forget he can still do those. What's up? Yeah, I am affiliate now. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently playing the final boss, I'm assuming, of, Metal Hellsinger. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait! The jewel next to... Oh, that's because you're a VIP. I marked you as VIP. Yeah, Judge. Suck it! Oh, hey, no sword anymore. Ah, fancy that. Why? I don't know, because you've been here forever and constantly add information in my chat and you're an awesome chatter and, you know, other things than that. I think it's deserved. Also, never ask why. Take it. You're a VIP. Fucking Christ on a bicycle. Absolutely. Oh my god! I don't want to sing for you, Serge! Kapow! Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Behind me! Goodbye. What? Alright, Judge. You on your last legs yet? What are you doing? Oh! Oh my god! Jeebus! Jeebus! No, don't do the fire thing again! Why? Ah! Oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Son of a bitch! Hey, well, if it's deserved, it's deserved. And you've been very supportive, so I appreciate you, so that's why I decided to give you VIP. Jesus! God damn it, Judge! Do I have any healing items? I don't have any healing items. This is gonna suck. Woo! Yeah, you're doing a good job, Judge. I am definitely burning. Oh, son of a bitch. This fight is not easy, even on easy. I'm kind of sad that I had to stoop this low, but man. Hey, you've been here. That's support enough. Popping in. Talking about Dead Space, talk about Halo, doesn't matter. You've been here hanging out, and that's the most to me. That means the world. Hoya! Let's go, Judge. Let's go. What? What? Combat, combat, combat. Woo! Deleted. Man, even if I had gotten on this on, like, normal, I probably still would have been tearing my hair out. Still blown away at the fact that Serge Tankian's in this. At least he's still musically active, that's a plus. Shotgun! Get over here! Uh-oh. Woo! Right, yeah. Well, there's a good reason for it. Whoa, I'm gonna die to this thing! Hoi! Ah! That was probably a bad idea. Oh! Saved it! Barely. Okay. Chugga, 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 choo, choo! Serge, why are you constantly offbeat? I get it's part of the song, but brother, you're throwing me off. Okay. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Having a gaff there, Judge. You having a fucking gaff. Destroyed. What now? Goodbye. See you never. All right.
Hellsinger, you have come for your voice,
Indeed, I have.
but I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens.
Oh no.
Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait.
What?
Please. Let me tell you who I was. Your protector.
Really?
And when Basilius saw you first, we conspired to hide you here. Knowing hell would make us forget.
Oh, so they were originally all angels. Interesting.
From ourselves.
Told you there'd be a big twist.
Basilius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice knowing one day you would have to defeat me to result heaven.
Huh.
And over time, we forgot everything.
And they became the rulers of hell. After probably centuries and centuries.
In hell, you lost yourself.
Oh.
Cast himself down. We had hoped when you were ready you would find him.
Well, we did find him.
But now, you have become the Hellsinger. Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
Yeah. Let's go.
So she won.
Yeah, I did.
But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange.
Hell? Ho 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 ho!
Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take too long either, well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
I was joking before about having a sequel that we go and fight heaven, but now I kind of want it real bad. Oh, that was fun though. That was some good shit, I tell you what. Oh man, I don't know how long these credits are. But anyway, I'm really bloated. Jesus Christ. Alright, I might want to skip this. Sorry. I'll do my regular spiel though.
I guess that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's
Just the harsh vocals had me a little.
the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime.
What?
Took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots. If you get
Oh
my
shit,
drift.
really?
Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though.
Is it?
I knew it could happen. I played the waiting
Paz
game
was
in
here.
worse places than this.
This is a bar. It's a hell bar, clearly.
So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain.
Oh, I'm guessing that's Paz.
Anyhow,
How?
I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too.
Interesting.
We'll just have to see.
The fucking
Y'all stay
wink!
safe now.
Bruh. Oh, this game's gonna get a sequel 100%. It has to. Good God. 5,000! I did kind of cheat by playing on easy. Anyway. Yep, we've unlocked Archdevil. Enemies are stronger there. Beat matching is vital. Yeah, if I ever come back to that, I'll try to play it on the hardest difficulty. But anyway. What was the really good song? It was Stygia. Yeah, wow. This game was really, really fun. Minus the fact that it got really hard by the end. I didn't want to pull my hair out. I wanted to really get to the end of this, and I'm glad I did. But anyway, I am blown away by the music in this, really. Like, it goes really hard. And funnily enough, all the even stages had some of the best songs in the entire game in them. Not saying the odd stages weren't good themselves either. But, like, Stygia and Costas Nihil and both songs from Shoal were crazy good. Especially the first three. But yeah, anyway. This game has a lot of style. This game has a lot of great substance. Unknown's character design is on point. She looks so fucking cool. The movement's great. Everything's really fast and high-paced. The weapons are fun to use. The fucking narration from Paz is fantastic. There's just a lot to love here. And honestly, a lot of people would say, "Oh, this is just a Doom clone with rhythm." No, it's its own. It has its own graces, and it really does something. It is very Doom-like, and I'm glad that a lot of games are tapping into that newfound focus that Doom 2016 had given us. But it does something unique with it. And hey, it's another rhythm game, so it's much more action-focused, though, and I do like that. Anyway, I didn't expect to beat the whole thing in one sitting, so I'm gonna have to change the VOD thumbnail. But that was wonderful. I will be taking a break tomorrow instead of continuing this because we did it all in one sitting. But regardless, for anyone who came during the stream, thank you so much for coming. Always happy to chat. For anyone watching the VOD, hi, good to see you. Hope you enjoy the gameplay and the music as much as I did. Next week, we will start up with, what is it? Just Apes and Beats, which I am actually very excited for. But I will see you then. I'll be back on Monday. For now, thank you so much, and bye-bye.